It's okay though. Drink a beer today to celebrate a bit? Yeah, that might be nice. You like your beers? I've never actually tried beer. I don't think I'd like it though. From what I've heard of it and how it tastes, I don't think I'd like it much. Although I know there's like lots of different kinds, just like any other kind of drink, so still. More of a wine person if I do have something to drink. Which I haven't in quite some time, so yeah, not really any reason to for me personally. Quiet taste. How you doing, Benny? Good to see you. Portuguese beers. Oh, what makes them different? All I can really talk about is wine, because specifically red wine, because that's where most of my alcohol knowledge is, really, pretty much. I can say, in my personal opinion, French wine is overrated. Italian wine is where it's at. Also, Australian wines are good. People have actually told me, friends that have tried Australian wine, that they were surprised how good it was. Better if chilled? Chicken and lettuce sandwiches taste better if you worked hard and had no food all day. Yeah, like, and pretty much most things taste better when you haven't had any food for all day. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm perfectly happy with like plain food. I actually honestly like prefer plain usually over like something that's like real fancy. Despite your asthma playing up badly this winter? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Glad you're still trucking along, but that's no good that you have to deal with it at all. This is primarily why you prefer it? Yeah, but what about the taste? How does it taste different to other kinds of beer? Alright, I was gonna open up the high allergen stuffs because like I was holding on to my coffers, high allergen coffers, because I wasn't sure what I wanted, if I wanted to use it or not, but that would be helpful right now to use. I don't have like a full set, but still. Can't explain it. Okay. No worries. Okay, no, it wasn't on Tatsu, it was on Airy. Yeah, so I've got a chest. That's the dreadworm. Yeah, so I've only got chest and gloves, but that's okay. Oh, one thing. Okay. Nah. Yeah, the Dark Knight High Allergen looks pretty cool, I'd say. And I've got the... Oh. Oh! Oh, I took a screenshot by accident. But yeah. Looking pretty cool. But yeah, I guess we'll see how I feel as to how long I'll stream. Yeah. Would you guys be up for watching the Summer Game Fest with me? I can still, like, regardless, I'll either do it on stream or in Discord, like I always do. Ultimately, it depends on how I'm feeling. But, yeah. People wanna watch my reactions or don't really care. I don't know. No opinions, I guess. me to push myself too much. Yeah, I know. Like I said, ultimately it'll be up to how I feel. Yeah. So I'm not gonna push myself if I'm not feeling up for it. But yeah, like also, like if I am up for it but people don't really care, then, you know. Hey Aaron, how you doing? How was work today? And hey Ifrita, how you doing? I am doing alright myself, thank you for asking. Looking forward to Summer Game Fest tomorrow morning. A little sore still, but to be expected. Work decent? Okay. You feeling any better at all? Just woke up? Ah, nice. A bit? Okay, that's good. A bit is better than not at all. Not at all. Yeah. Hope you had a lovely sleep then, Afrita. But yeah. Tomorrow mornings, for me, some of you it's gonna be later today. Summer Game Fest, so yeah, very excited for that. You did? Glad to hear it. Okay. But yeah, it's finally... Hey ISO! How are you? It's good to see you. What am I going to be doing in game? Well, I think you can tell by the NPC I'm in front of, and also the pun in the title of the stream. I hope you guys like the puns I made today. Also in the Discord announcement. I was kind of proud of myself for that one. But yeah, and then I was talking about how if I'm feeling up for it, I could either, you know, continue the stream or end early-ish and have a bit of a rest and then come back and react to the Game Awards, because not Game Awards, Summer Game Fest, if people wanted to join me for that. I can still just do that in the Discord. Yeah, I don't know. I pre-made myself some breakfast for the morning so that regardless, I still don't have to run around and take too long doing that, and I can focus on the Game Awards. Oh, Game Awards, I'm saying that again. Summer Game Fest. It's hosted by the same person, okay? Yeah. It's specifically Dark Knight though, not just any tank. But yeah, would people wanna join me for that? With preference for Twitch or Discord? If people were up for it. Yeah, I literally just opened the High Elegant coffer I was holding on to get the hands and the body. I like the look of it. It's nice. If you're not sleeping, you want to? Yeah, it'll be... it'll start at 5 AM for me. So that'll be in... a little over 7 hours from now. You'll be sleeping either way, yeah. I know. I wish you could join. A light night, dark night? So you dabble in it a bit? Bed in a few hours? Why only a few hours? You need an early night? Oh, you're wearing all white. I see. I see. Yeah, that is very the opposite of dark night. Yeah, we're continuing with the Dark Knight quest line today. Up since midnight? Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's not good. Yeah, you get your rest if you have to. Paladin in terms of ethos? Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure people would refer to Paladin as a white knight. Yeah. It's still not good. I mean, managing isn't, you know, doing well. Oh, thanks, Green Showmaker. Hope you're having a good day or night for you. Yeah, 14's been real good. It's been real good. We finished 3.3 MSQ last stream, so, and that was amazing. I loved 3.3. Definitely a highlight for me, for sure. Less White Knight than Bodyguard to Rulers? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Justice of the law, rather than, vigilante justice sort of thing. Rip from FF4? Ah. Yeah, I know, ISO. I'm not saying, you know, you're bad for not being able to do more. I'm just saying it's unfortunate. Yeah, Nidhogg was amazing. Such a good fight. All the cutscenes surrounding it. Oh, it was great. I loved it. Oh, you did that in 14, went from Paladin to Dark Knight? Nice. But yeah, we should probably start up these quests anyway. Let's start the level 35 quest. Okay, why give me the different questions to ask if you're gonna be like that? Little Alamigo, huh? Hey, Tori, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Is it just me, or did you change your username color? Am I just imagining that? I feel like you haven't always been green. Think they're the same? Is it? I don't know. Maybe you changed it a little bit ago and I didn't notice until now? Yeah, I hope you've had a good week so far. Have a track. Oh no, I'm fine with. Yeah, I do find difficulty with names of people that I haven't known for a while, but I've known Torty for a long time. It's just. I do usually notice when someone's changed their chat name color. Your name is Aaron. What kind of question is that? Of course, I'm your girlfriend. I'm gonna know what your name is. What? Or are you tricking me? Is this... Oh no, I'm Christo 3. Yeah, you're not changing your color green, yeah. I'm definitely not changing mine because... I mean, I might change the shade if I feel like changing it. But I will always have purple name in Twitch chat. Started off as green? Yeah, I think I remember you being green at some point. I feel like I do. Call you Loretta. Was that just a random name you picked, or is that a reference to the Elden Ring boss? You already know that, ISO. Don't play innocent here. Quote from Monty Python's Life of Brian. Well, you know I just don't know movie and show references in general, so it doesn't matter about my age. I wouldn't know regardless. Hey, Amalakola. It's actually evening for me, but hello. I am honored that you decided to come in from all the other recommended streams to you. Come in here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Pressed Heaven's Ward has been great. We finished 3.3 last stream. It was really good. Won't stop you from being ageist. Gosh. Not good. Yay! Hell yeah! 1, 2, 3. That was a lucky one. What do I go for? Do I go for the 8-7 or do I go for the 2? 8 and 7. If there's a 1-3, could be a 9. I know, but if there's a 1-3, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, there isn't. Okay. It was almost though. You can't remember the last time you've been to the saucer, really? I always try to go most days. I didn't go yesterday because I didn't log in at all yesterday. Yeah, I try to go most days because, like, you know. Oh, wait, you can purchase passage to Ishgard. Oh. Right, that's a new thing you can do. I forgot about that. I forgot. You can go direct. I forgot. That's the thing I unlocked. Forgot. Post Endwalker. Oh, nice. Are you up to date on everything in Post Endwalker, or are you like in the middle of it still? Hey, kitty. Wake up early. Yeah, quick detour while we're on our way to Little Alamigo. How are you today, kitty? I hope you slept well despite waking up early. Thanks for the non-happy birthday, happy birthday wishes and the algorithm boost. Yeah, it does. Opens up the Ishgard. I completely forgot. I'm so happy though that I finally have that unlocked. It takes this long to unlock it. Honestly, I think it should have been unlocked a lot earlier, but still. Caught up with story? Yeah. Appreciate it? Yeah. Don't like the spoilers here. I hope you've been enjoying wait, what? Why did I press learn about Chocobo Porters? Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying 6.4 and everything. Few quests to go. Okay. Waiting on some friends. That's fair. There's no rush to do it. None whatsoever. Right, I put the mount music off because I wanted to listen to the chill vibes fucking Imperium. Bed too early? Oh, okay. Okay, nice. I hope you enjoy the Alliance raids. Must be a lot easier to queue into those than it has been for me trying to queue into the older ones. Enjoying it at a raid with your mates last night? Chipping away at that? Nice, nice. Following me? Oh! Oh my god. I have a little friend. Thank you for the follow, Malakol. I really appreciate it. Have to go do something for work in advance apparently. I see. That's so good. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you again soon, and good luck with whatever it is you have to do with work. Especially since they're recent, yeah. More populated server. Second quest? Yeah, we're just starting the second quest, so I can't really say too much on how I feel about it just yet. You pity a man who dies without scars. Okay, damn. The edge is bleeding out. Edge is starting to bleed out. Not something you want to hear about. Yeah. Well, I mean, you won't hear of it too much here anyway, since since I myself don't exactly have a job, but so you won't be hearing too much of that from me, at least. That's not my job. I'm not paid enough for it to be my job. Especially with how Twitch is. I want a hype train? Wait, what? I didn't say that. Oh yeah, the high Allegan. The high Allegan. Oh, Torty. Oh. I didn't mean it like that. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Torty. I really appreciate it. Aaron! Thank you for the biddies. Guys. Very kind of you.
Well, cool.
Unlocked blood weapon? No, that's not a bad thing. I'm sure a lot of people who are big fans of Dark Knight would recognize it too. Wind up Emmerich scuffed his faces. Yeah, it's a little bit. But you know, it's still cute. He dyed it soot black? Ah. You can't dye the originals. You have to get like the augmented version. I believe. I think it looks pretty cool red though. And I've already got the high Allegan guillotine, so just matches well the colour. From the market board? Wasn't that bad. Nice. Yeah. Thanks again, guys, for the gifts and bits. Really appreciate it. Read quest journal entries? I actually do not. I probably should, but occasionally I've read them to like remind myself what they're about, and to like a couple times I've come across some amusing ones, but for the most part I don't. I know that some people have said the Dark Knight ones are pretty good to read, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I can always go back and read them. I feel like I'm really like I'm holding up stream a bit by reading them on stream, especially since I won't read it out loud. There's always the option to read it in my own time, I'm not sure if it'll still be in game, but I mean, there's always the internet. Going back and reading them is also a good option. Yeah, I can go back and read them. Oh, it didn't summon my... Where's my chocobo? Oh, it won't let me. Oh, that's why. That's why. Of course. Inner monologue stuff? What would I like to work with? Wait, what do you mean, Torty? You might need to explain a bit more what you mean by that. Yeah, a lot of W's. Or would I prefer to work with it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by work with. Work with? What would I want to work with? What? Like, are you asking what kind of job I'd want, or? Oh, I don't. I mean, I'm trying to get a job. I would prefer to get something close to what I do for you know, for Ash's Discord, I guess, and stuff like that, like community moderation sort of stuff, community management thing. But that's like a really like ideal thingy, like community management for like a game or something. Later today, when your mum gets back from an errand, a good number of the cats will be put in while your mum calls someone in the apartment, fix the garbage disposal. These are the furry beasts. Nice, nice. Lots of kitties. Oh. Wait, really, kitty? I really enjoyed the Dragoon storyline. In Heaven's Ward. I don't know. I don't know, to me it didn't feel out of nowhere. But yeah, obviously we all feel differently about different things, and don't know why exactly. Is it the fact that she's not going back to society? I have Kina. When is that like part of like the PS Plus collection or something? Because I mean, I think the Plus collection ended, but like. Get some more work done, but don't want it. Story of my life. The Library of Free Games. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I own it, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet, so I hope you enjoy it. It looks very cute. Very pretty. Okay, so do we have to go for the next class? Okay, back to Ishgard. Okay, so you didn't feel like it gave you enough closure? That's fair. I understand. Done your work for today, at least according to your own idea of what amount of work is enough? Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then you don't have to do more work. You can relax, let yourself just enjoy, you know, some free time, I think. What do you think of the Heaven's World quest compared to ARR? I mean, I guess it depends on the quests. There are still some that are a bit fetch questy, like ARR. Like a lot of the ones in I thought it was really unfortunate that the side quests in Azazla are basically all just fetch quests. Kill quests sort of thing. There wasn't really any story to them. There are still fetch quests and stuff, but there's less of them, I guess. But there's like a huge amount in basically exclusively that in Azazla, which was a bit weird and unfortunate because I really like Azazla as like an area that's like really beautiful, and I think and like amazing music, and I think it could have benefited more with like more of a story based side quest. Yeah, a lot of the side quests in Heaven's Ward are better. Like you can tell which ones better are like have like story with like having the picture and like having like a whole thread of quests that like continue along. Yeah, there were quite a few really good ones. I really like the Moogle quests, as you guys know, and the quest line with the hunters in Dravanian Fallens was really good. Also the storyline that was helping out the people at the let me see what I've forgotten what it's called. Let me see. Anya. No, not Giovanna, it was in Clothis, Western Highlands. It doesn't say... Okay, the Convictory. Yeah, the ones in the Convictory where we were helping them fight the dragons. That was also a really good storyline. Yeah, like... There were better story threads. I think ARR still had some really good hidden gems. I still recall really well the ARR quest where in the Central Shroud, where the guy you talk to, you help him getting rid of the pests in his garden, and he gets so angry about it. It's so funny. He gets so angry about it and just really passionate, and I love it. It's really good. Yeah, I'd say there are still some really good ones in ARR, despite a lot of them being fetch quests and just kill this mob quests. Hey Sork, hey ICEV, how are you both doing? It's wonderful to see you. I hope that's a sufficient answer for you, Cypher. Do let me know if you want any further elaboration on anything. Yeah, I think a lot of them are written pretty well. In both instances, but yeah, Heaven's Wards overall are probably better, and like there's more like story thread ones, which make you wanting to continue and learn more about the area and such. Sufficient? Good. Eventually get more about Hustian as you level up. Feel bad for her for what happened. Yeah, I do hope that it's hinting towards her seeing her again and helping her out and such. Seeing what she's been up to. Yeah, I personally liked how it ended. I think she like it made sense for her character to not want to, like, especially with how she acted in other instances, just going off and not really talking to anyone about it, just making her decision and going for it. Like, I felt like her not going to talk to them about it in the end was like in character for her. But yeah. Good world building. Yeah, for sure. Really helps you learn about the area. Edge of Darkness. The ultimate name for Dark Knight ability. Felt abrupt. Solo instance duty was really epic. Yeah, it was good. I really liked the solo instance. Yeah, that was a good one. There are, I'm sure you guys know, a few solo instanced level 60 ones that I was not a fan of, particularly Scholar and Red Mage, but yeah. I guess for Red Mage it's technically not Heaven's Ward, but still it's, you know, within the, it's the level 60 anyway. elusive jump out of the AoE attacks. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool seeing her do that, and like it felt like during that specifically, like you were really seeing how much she's grown and like learned how to be a dragoon, because you know when you first meet her, she's, you know, obviously you've taken her under your wing as your student to help teach her, and you can see how much she's learned during that instance, for sure, in my opinion. Is there a way to travel to Ishgard? I mean, to the other... Like, obviously there's a way to travel to Ishgard from here. I forgot to try it out when I was coming back, because I used the teleport. The return, I mean. So, where do I go to the other places from here? Do I have to do it from... I'm not sure. Wait, what? You mean you don't agree with Kitty, you mean? Because I liked it. I was saying I thought it was a very good ending. I liked the ending. Are you getting me confused with Kitty? Oh, you're with... Sorry, okay, sorry. I misread, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Reading it too quickly, I'm sorry. Nice twist, also nice seeing NPCs do movement skills and stuff. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, how do I travel from here to the other places? What airship do I use or whatever? Yeah. Okay, it's this one? From the airship ticketer? Okay, because you usually just... Oh, I see. Because you usually just seek passage to Cloudtop from this guy. Okay. Cool. Hey, MSQ. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, tip, if you want to go to Uldar, just go to Gold Saucer first, and then Uldar, and then you don't pay anything, if you don't already know. Yeah, I know, Cypher. I know I did. That's why I was asking where do I go to actually travel there. Yeah, now we're going to the Burning Wall. That's in Eastern Thanalan, right? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, like, we did the, Dragoon storyline all on stream, so if people wanna, you know, I guess I'll say, yeah, I mean, we've already been sort of discussing it anyway, so, but still, I think it's okay to discuss it since I have done it on stream. So if anyone hasn't done Dragoon questline in Heaven's Ward yet and wants to, be warned, spoilers for that. Because I do wanna hear what you guys think about it. Yeah, we're just discussing Heaven's Ward, and I've done it all. Like I said, I did it all on stream, so. And I can't go further than Heaven's Ward anyway, so, you know. That's the ARR storyline though, not really Heaven's Ward. We're talking about Heaven's Wards, which is focused on Houston. Okay, Sork? Yeah, then why are you using a lost emote? A little more info on her and how she tried to become Azure Dragoon. Simeon was chosen, yeah. Aged with her wearing different armor than the other Dragoons. She was special, being the second in command. Oh, he's busy? Yeah. And she had as we were, if you recall, when we were discussing it, and first seeing her rose gold version of the level 50 armor. Nice send-off. Wants to better herself and discover herself. Meet her in future and maybe she'll be a different person. Yeah, I thought so too. I agree with that. Yeah, I felt like this was her. You know, like I still think that she like her father. Like he obviously thought. She could come back and they could hide it and stuff, and she was like, nah, I don't want to, deal with that. I don't want to put you in danger, and that was very much in character for her. She just left not wanting to deal with that sort of thing and, sort of find a way for herself after what happened to her. Very pretty, yeah. Yeah. It was cool to see like a light version of it. Next to me in the dark purple version. Blocked by another work rig? work rig? I'm not sure what you mean by that, to be honest. But from the looks of things, you were a bit frustrated. Frey is so impatient. I'm a talker. I like hearing all the dialogue. Okay, no worries, Mo. Hello to you though, Mo. Hello, hello. Hope, I appreciate the lurk. I'm sorry that you have to... Oh my gosh, I mean, that's probably true. A lot of people, yeah, probably doing the quest are just like, why am I again just killing some random, like, creature? Like, what's the point of this? Oh, you resent me for this? Well, good. He wants you to. He's making you do menial chores to make you annoyed. Interesting way to go about it. With bloodlust and annoyance. Become a darker night. Oh, truck blocked your path out from the parking lot. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is annoying. I'm sorry. Surprised with it ending at that moment instead of going to where we've ended most of the quests previously. I think symbolically, it's in a way symbolically it makes sense because you know, she's sort of moving on from her past and from, you know, where she used to be, if that makes sense. We've not really gotten far into the questline yet, so I can't really say too much yet, Mo. But it's interesting so far. So she's 23. In comparison to Estinian being 32. I mean, I guess in a way it makes sense because she's not as skilled as a Dark Knight. Not Dark Knight, as a Dragoon. You know, you're teaching her, so it makes sense that she would be a bit younger. At least to me. here, Fram. How you doing? Hope your week's been good. Makes sense the more we talk about it now that I'm thinking about it more, digesting it instead of initial reactions. Yeah. It's good to talk about it with friends and such and have different perspectives and everything. For sure. I mean, there's bound to be someone who survives those ordeals. And, you know, from the sounds of it, like, and from what we've seen, like, a lot of people don't survive the calamities and primals, so... Hey, Aneko, how are you? It's good to see you. How's your week been? Half your debt paid off in game? Debt? What kind of debt you talking about? I'm glad you've done it though. Getting there, halfway. I'm doing well. Trying my best. Doing my best. Looking forward to the Summer Game Fest presentation in 6 hours, I think. No, not that way. We can't just go back the way we can. Oh, we can. We just have to. It was a bit slow in. Are we going back this way, or are we supposed to be going back the other way? Wait. Okay. I have no idea. It's not very, intuitive. Where to go. Okay. Just taking its time to load, I guess. I guess I was finishing it too quickly for the game, I don't know. We save the pilgrims. Funny the range of how certain ages past 30 are treated. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I'm not sure with the... Raising Minfilia takes its toll. I mean... I guess it would with, like... I mean, she's always... You know... Having to deal with her, the echo and, getting... a lot of having to be on the run all the time and evil people seeking her out and such. Someone made YouTube the new crafted sets. Oh. I see. Stay behind to hold off and distract the emulger. Yeah. It just took a while to load up and it was just like, you could have already ran away and without the reinforcements even showing up. He's right. I haven't been feeling much like a Dark Knight so far. Because I sort of, and he's right, I haven't. Okay. Yeah. In a way, he's sort of right, because I'm just like, he's like, you know, saying, you know, all these things, like, the people, like, it's their own fault for getting into it and you shouldn't worry about them, and I'm just thinking, but why not save them? They're, you know, they, I don't know, how would they know to arm themselves? I don't see how. Yeah. Yes, I am. Hey, Akiris, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. How have you been? I don't know, I thought saving those people mattered. They were kidnapped by a Mulja, you know? Headache from a wine tasting date last night? Oh, I see. Well, I hope the headache isn't too bad. And that, the wine tasted good. What wines did you try? Ah, nice, kitty, nice. I can just return. Mild inconvenience? Okay. That's good at least. Oh, you put it in the Discord? You can't link in chat without, or did you mean you're linking it in the Discord for me to look at? Because you can't, yeah, I need to give you permission. One of the mods needs to give, you permission to post in links in chat. But yeah, I think you're posting it in Discord, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You'll link it in Discord. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In gen. Oh no. There's put it in the speakeasy. Put it in speakeasy. That's where all the drinks talk goes. Not in general. If you could move it to speakeasy, I'd appreciate. No worries, Mo, no worries, and thank you for the hydrate. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping in for a little bit. Appreciate it. It's lovely to see you. Calming and lovely. Aw. It means a lot for you to say that. Wait. She? Okay, I did not actually realize Frey is a woman until now. I don't think they used pronouns until now. I thought Frey was a guy. Okay, no worries. Thank you for that. Okay. Did you try all of these? Or, which ones did you have, if not all of them? Hard to tell with the armor, yeah. I am sorry for assuming, I did not realize, but it makes sense now that she kept saying, she must, do this and that. Most of them? The romance red was the best? Okay. Wait, romance red? None of them are called. Romance red? None of the titles say that. Do you mean the red sangria? Sweet red, okay. Okay, so you got more of the sweet tasting wines. I'm more of a high tannin sort of liker, less sweet. The Vin Chocolat almond sounds interesting. I like almonds. Not huge on chocolate, but I like almonds. Yeah, if anyone's interested, Kyrus has posted this in the Discord. Could swear it wasn't that. Ah, okay. Maybe the PDF is like an old version of it. Freedom, oh nice. They finally moved that truck. That's good. And you're not wrong, Frey. I have been listening and not understanding. At least a lot of her observations are correct. Marabi dry dogs, okay. Nasal spray's not working. Oh. Oh. Stuck sneeze, worst. Oh, that's the worst feeling. Oh, I hope you're able to deal with it soon. You've tried white sangria and red? Ah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of white wines in general. But I like lots of reds. Sangria's alright. Got 2 out. You still... So, is relief there, or do you still feel it? Sorry, I just had to check something. But yeah. Yeah, I usually like the more like bitter reds, personally. It's not that long. You're fine. You're fine. Just a stuffed nose. Oh, stuffed noses is also not good. Also not a good feeling. Oh, she had the otter with the top hat. Oh, I want an otter with a top hat. The posher otter. Isn't that... I know one of the otters is new. Is the posher otter the new one? I think it is. I want an otter with a top hat. That's so cute. Top hats are the best. I like little mini top hats especially. And like it's sort of like crooked on the side of the head. That sort of style of look. Very cute. Aw, that's lovely, Karis. Congrats, that's awesome. Yeah, sounds like you had a lovely time. Yeah, I remember seeing it during the yeah, in the live letter. Yeah, real cute. Marabi Tridox. Okay, so you go from there, which is airport. Okay. Just finding the travel points there because I haven't been to Marabi Dry Docks in a while. Never thought you'd get this far. Aww. New, you know, new territory, new things to try out and discover. That's okay. Just one step at a time. So long as you guys communicate and everything. I'm happy for you. Never do anything other than that? Not true, not true. I think I'll enjoy it though when I get to it. Excited for the outfit? Close to 15? Nice, nice. Yeah, I think I can actually visit people's island sanctuaries. I'm pretty sure I unlocked that, but obviously I can't actually make my own until I reach Endwalker. How do you convince some other? You don't. You never will. It's that's not. No. That's a impossible endeavor. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're never gonna convince her. You'll still make her happy by saying it. But, you know, as someone myself, as someone who does not think I am attractive, but have a boyfriend who does think that, you know, that, you know, it's nice being told that and it makes me feel good, but personally, to me, I still don't feel that way about myself. Even though I acknowledge that other people feel that way. Just, yeah, it's not really possible to you know, always gonna be self-conscious, you know? I'm just not my type? Exactly. Well, yeah. And there's also the fact that I'm just not attracted to women. Maybe that's part of it, I don't know. No worries, Kyrus. I hope it helped a little bit. I hope it makes sense, but yeah, like, it's nice knowing that, you know, the person I love feels that way about me, for sure. Presses her ears down into it. Free the ears, yeah. Oh no. Come to the conclusion naturally, yeah. Yeah, exactly what Kitty said. Yeah. Everyone here's attractive, yeah. In like a, you know, obviously I don't know how most of you guys look, but like I can tell you guys all have very attractive personalities. So, there's that. Yeah, just because you don't feel that way about yourself doesn't mean other people won't feel that way about you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kiris. Everyone has different things they're attracted to. Everyone has different opinions. Yeah, it's weird that they do that with the Mikote. They subject the Mikote to that, but the Viera and the Hrothgar, they're like, oh no. They, it's not possible for them to... They're too... They're too, irritated by it to handle it, I guess. I don't know. Horns for ears, but then if you have horns like mine and hair like mine, then you never actually see like the earrings, which is another unfortunate thing. Can't use looks as a dating strategy? Severe. Ah, I see. I mean... Yeah, I can't really say because I haven't met you IRL, so... Either way, regardless, yeah, there's definitely other ways of attracting people other than just looks. Yeah. There's personality, there's humor, there's confidence, and yeah, all sorts of different things. Give love advice to friends and always right. Make her feel good about herself and the situation when she is with you. Aww. Yeah. Samurai Hats has cat ear divots. Nice. Yeah, more of the sort of like ARR stuff does that, but it seems like later expansions they sort of like, for most things, they sort of give up on giving special things for the ears. Mikote all have the same ears? I suppose so. Hmm. Yeah, just having a bit of a color change to the ears is, yeah, not gonna prevent it. I'm a bit conflicted as to what I should say here, because I know. But probably saying not my problem would make Frey happy. And saying fine, I'll help will annoy her, and I kind of think it'd be funny to see. And also, I'm just like, I'm not sure if I want to help him or not. Final help is probably a reluctant Ron. I suppose so. Yeah, it's sort of like, fine. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. Don't want to blame in front of your new friend. Yeah, I know. Pick which one I want. I honestly don't know which one I want to do. My inner dark side? I'll listen to... Flip a coin? No! You're tall yourself, but your chronic heroinness and not wanting to be rude won out. I'm fine with being rude to people in games if I feel like that suits my character. I don't know though. I don't flip coins. No. What would I... That's the thing, I don't know. She'd do both, honestly. Really, Cram? I'm surprised you didn't go for the second one, honestly. How much you like Dark Knight, I thought you would have went for the second. I guess it was your first time playing it though, and seeing it. I mean, you could just go through the... You try to be a better person in games than you are IRL. Hey! It doesn't necessarily mean you're a bad person by telling someone it's not not your problem, because I mean, in a way, you know, like telling someone, like sometimes some people have to hear like some issues, like, you know, like the wall, like, has been just like relied on by everyone, just like doing, you know, just expecting them to just follow, you know, to just help wherever and not, you know, not have any other reason to help, you know? Tough love, yeah. Like this guy, he's like, okay, he has been, okay, so what we know is he's supposedly been robbed by a Kagon. The Yellow Jackets won't listen, and then he's trying to ask the Stormblood lady, and she's like, oh, I'll talk to the Yellow Jackets. We don't really know what her response would have been afterwards, after he said that. You would pick the first one. Why is everyone picking the first one? Everyone's just like, oh, I don't want to sound rude. And then most of the time in games, honestly, I play like a meaner character than I am in IRL. Because like IRL, like I hate conflict and I hate making people upset. You know, I try to avoid that as much as possible. I usually just stay out of the way and be quiet and try not to make a fuss or anything like that. And so in games, I'm the opposite sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, I just want to be a bit of a bitch, you know? See how it goes and just roleplay a little. It's not about being rude, love to help people. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. And like, I guess I'm just saying in general. I'm not just talking about you specifically. I'm just saying in general, like people just don't want to be rude and they don't want to, you know, get in the way or anything like that and cause conflict and everything, even though they're like, oh, I don't want to do this, you know. You do become Dark Knights as a sidekick, it's interesting. Yeah, agreeable, yeah. And like, I do genuinely like helping people and stuff, but like, sometimes it's just like, I've already got enough on my plate, and it's just like, you know, and in this situation especially, like, your wall has enough on your plate, and you're in the middle of something, and you're just being like the other group, like before, like, yeah, I was like, yeah, I didn't understand why Frey didn't want to help them, because they were pilgrims, you know, in trouble, like, and she was saying, oh, they should have armed themselves, and it's like, we don't know if they're fighters, you know? So I wanted to genuinely help them, but in this case, like, I don't know. No, I'm just saying in general, like, I'm just... Hey Amon, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're doing Dark Knight quests. Okay, since everyone else... But yeah, sort of because I like... Because... Yeah, I do think that Rel would be... sort of like not wanting to deal right now because she's in the middle of something, and like she's already been asked like a bunch of times to just help, and it's not listening to my dark voice. It's not a dark voice. Well, has enough to deal with. Yeah. To ask for a mental counselor? Yeah, that's true. Like to help, but never when it's demanded. Yeah, same, honestly. Like, yeah, it shows that whoever, like, demands that you help them, it's pretty, like, ungrateful. Yeah, this guy is sort of... Yeah, that's, I guess, the feeling I'm sort of... Yeah, you, yeah, that's sort of the feeling that I was thinking about, and, like, that I couldn't quite put to words. Like, the other guy was, like, desperate and needed help, and this guy's sort of, like, here and's like, oh, you have to help me, sort of thing. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Do you guys agree that this guy's more like just assuming? Bit of a giggle. Achievement. Finishing the Heavensward portion of Dragoon questline was Dragon Age 2. Yeah, Dragoon Age 2. Yes. I did that as well. I was like, oh my gosh, Dragon Age reference. It made me so happy. When someone demands your help, sometimes you tend... Yeah. Yeah, people's lives were at stake on that occasion. This guy's business is just being interrupted. Yeah, exactly. Godslayer, not solution for everything, yeah. Yeah, the other guy was desperate, he needed help, he was begging for help, and this guy is just sort of like assuming you'll help, and it's just like... He's alive, he's well. Like, he can still... Like, we don't know, like, what this... Like, if he would have convinced this, Maelstrom person to help. Because, I mean, we sort of just... She sort of saw us in the middle of it and was like, you know... Felt the need to thank us, and then... Yeah. Sort of thing. Yeah, he's just sort of assuming you'll help. Yeah. This situation is just sort of like, different to the earlier one. Yeah. Okay, not my problem then. You wanted worthy prey, yes? Yeah, even overbearing trader. Okay, so he tried to convince us by being like, hey, this prey is this big prey you want. Okay, so how was that, for those of you who picked the first one, how was that different? Hard sell, pretty typical, yeah. If this Kagon isn't everything you promised, I'll take it out of his hide. False gratitude if you say you'll help. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that would have just pissed me off. Okay. Go get room. Frey was irritated by your answer, but was like, it better be a good fight or something. Okay. I guess from the looks of it, the fight took a lot out of it. We didn't even break a sweat. To be fair though, we are wearing high elegant armor though. Send more Kegans? Yeah. What? Are you you're joking, right, dude? I mean, you can't... I'm sure you can just wash it, like... I doubt it's even... Like, the keyguns weren't that close to it. What? Yeah. Like, we weren't even standing that close to it when we were fighting. It was like... I don't know. I feel like it's not actually covered in blood. I think he's just saw a bit and was like freaking out over nothing, to be honest. In a wooden crate? Yeah, exactly. I don't think actually that much would have gotten on it, if anything at all. Apparently, pray for Leviathan? I'm a little confused as to who was addressing who at what. I'm a little confused by that last part. It needs more blood. Yeah, exactly, Kitty. Like, if there's anything that's covered in blood, it's just the crate. Yeah, I'm just confused as to when... Like, why is... I don't know. Hmm. Sorry to have gone quiet during that, but I felt like I needed to read it. It is, the descriptions are pretty well written, but I don't know. I feel like maybe they could have put a little more context into like the dialogue itself during the actual quests. I don't know, I was just feeling a little bit lost during that. Put it in say. Does it not like that I put a question mark at the end? Or am I separate? What? Do I? Okay, I have to go there to do it. Okay, never mind. I misunderstood. Okay, I have to go here. Some people write some funny stuff, yeah. The last time I wrote something, I thought it was pretty okay. I don't know, I can't really think of something really clever to say right now. Okay, minion roulette. Bye-bye, Emmerich. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right as he puts his sword up. Bye-bye. Got the goopy splat in there. This big doe-eyed face. His derpy face. Gooby is cute. Head empty, no thoughts? Yeah. Basically. Item description when you first got it before you summoned it? I did. I can't quite recall what it said, to be honest. I did read it though, at the time. His many obligations prevented him from accompanying you on your journeys, but hopefully this dutiful substitute will suffice. Yeah. It's a cutie. It's a cutie. The Sproutling. Maybe because it was easy. I feel like they could have done it themselves, to be honest. Demanding. Even if someone was talking to a corpse, like, wouldn't you just dismiss them as crazy and just leave it at that? This, yeah. So, it's... I'm not that surprised, I'll be honest. I sort of had a feeling. Nice word, but each Guardian Inquisition is a wee bit, you know? I suppose so. They're very, superstitious, I guess. I think that's Oh. you know, I had a feeling that that was what it was leading to, which is why I felt confused during that last quest. I was like, you know, because even though like Frey had said that she, like the stormtrooper talked as if you'd said it. And so I was a bit confused. I was like, does she think I said it? Is she supposed... Is Frey even actually there? Like, I know I should have probably, like, voiced what I was thinking at the time, but I didn't want to say it. I'm always like that. I'm always like, I don't want to say it in case I sound like an idiot, or in case I'm wrong, or whatever. But yeah, I don't know, it's sort of... I don't know. At least it seemed obvious to me it was sort of leading to this sort of outcome of, like, Frey actually being us. I don't know if I necessarily agree that it is us, though. I feel like it's more like someone pretending to be us, if that makes sense. I don't know. Because, like, I don't know, I guess some of that is there, like, obviously you're feeling like, you know, there's doing all these menial chores and stuff, with some of the quests. But it, at least for me, it depends on the context, because, like, some of the quests, I'm like, yeah, this is bullshit, that I'm being told that I'm constantly being asked to do all these things, and then it just depends on, you know, if it seems like something that's, like, you know, they could easily deal with that themselves, like with the guy, or that isn't in dire need of me, like, helping, you know, like the merchant, and him obviously not being very grateful and expecting you to help, as opposed to the people in Thanalan who were kidnapped, who didn't have much of a, you know, who wouldn't have been able to protect themselves. Like, I'm happy to help in those sorts of instances, and I don't feel anything against helping people who are in dire need like that. Severe mental trauma? Yeah. I guess in a way it's... Yeah, I get what you're saying, Crumb, about the soldiers. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I was just in two minds about it, but... But yeah, and yeah, I don't know. I know that it's okay to be wrong and stuff, but I always, it's just a habit of mine. I've always just grown up, you know, needing, like, I don't know, just... It's hard to explain. Voice what you're thinking, hear your thoughts on the scenes. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, it happens a lot where, you know, there's something going on and I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, oh, this might happen, and then it does happen, and I'm like, I want to say that, but then also, like, I'm just like, then I feel bad saying that out loud, because I'm like, I didn't say it earlier, so what if people think I'm just, like, just saying that, just, you know, I don't know. But I always have just, like, it's just like a habit of mine to just sort of worry about being, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain, I don't know. But yeah, yeah, like, my thoughts on what Frey is, like, I feel like the game is trying to say, oh, this is you, and this is, you know, the dark side of you and stuff and everything, but in a way I feel like it sort of is, but it sort of isn't, like, because some of the things I agree with and some of the things I don't, so I sort of feel like it's like this dark entity that's sort of like, you know, like, it's sort of like a, how do I put this? It's sort of like a demon in Dragon Age. So, like, the demons, in Dragon Age, they try to reflect, I guess, what they see, and not just reflect, but sort of like embody what they see in the mortal, like, physical, unchanging world. So you've got, like, hunger demons and pride demons and those sorts of things where, like, and they try to, like, embody what they see, but they don't entirely understand it because they don't live in that world, and so it's like, so they sort of try to copy what they see, but they can't fully understand it, so they might go too far with it, or, you know, not entirely, like, you know, and sort of like twist it into something worse than it actually is. And I feel like in a way that's sort of like Frey, like it's like this dark ether or something that's like seen your wall and is sort of like feeling some of those feelings that you feel of frustration in some aspects of your journey of having to do menial chores and stuff, and just like heightening that to a degree that's like beyond what you actually feel, and like not entirely understanding all of the context that's there. And so when you don't actually feel that way, it's like still feeling that anger and resentment and then imposing that on other things that it doesn't entirely make sense for. Like, does that make sense? You think it's your subconscious? I don't think it's my subconscious. I don't think. At least, maybe it is for some people, but for me and my wall and how I see how she would feel during the journey and such, I don't. Like, maybe that's the way it's intended, but I don't see it that way. I'm not sure if coming into a chat and calling the streamer that is a very nice way to introduce yourself, but hello? Or calling anyone that, really? I don't really know you. Excuse me? I don't feel like dealing with that. That was weird. Anyway, no need to dwell on that. Summoned a mini primal out of your pain and trauma of being betrayed by the people you saved in ARR. That's an interesting way of seeing it as well. Yeah, I guess that's sort of like putting it in more like this game's terms, I guess, of what I was saying, but I guess I was sort of like putting in my, you know, my knowledge of like Dragon Age, because that's what I know best, so I was just like sort of like, you know, just sort of showing how I interpret it with based on my own sort of, you know, understanding of things. But yeah, like a primal sort of thing, I guess, in a way. But yeah, just like yeah. taken a similar way, stance. Esteem. A manifestation you created from your own psyche, from what the quest suggests. But they're also not entirely you. Characteristics of their own. Exactly. Corruption from the magic of the dark nights, or from emotions of being left to fester without an outlet. Yeah, that's what I was getting at, Kitty, yeah, for sure. You like my take? I'm glad you do. Only part of you, only the pain and trauma, without the wisdom and compassion that the rest of you has. Yeah. And so it like a demon in Dragon Age is sort of like festered and then become like bigger and greater than what than what your feelings are. Metallica song, sad but true. I will be honest, I haven't looked too far into the Metallica discography, so yeah. I would not know what that song is, but I am sure that it would have some parts in there that resonate with this for you. I'm your truth telling lies, I'm your reasoned alibis, I'm inside, open your eyes, I'm you. I don't know if I agree I necessarily needed a guide, but it was just sort of like a manifestation of like these feelings that you had, and I guess needed an outlet for, and it came out and manifested and became a person, and then it continued to grow without you and without the other aspects of you, if that makes sense. And so it would obviously want to seek you out and see you continue, like it sees you continue to help and stuff, and it thinks, oh, you shouldn't be doing that, and it thinks it knows better, and it thinks it's being a guide for you, but really it doesn't fully understand because it's just overwhelmed by these emotions without, like you guys were saying, without the compassion side of things. I'm doing alright, Sork. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Heya, Kirigiri? Hope you're doing well. I am finding 14 pretty damn good, pretty damn good. Heaven's Ward has been amazing. Yeah, we finished 3.3 last stream and we've just been going through the Dark Knight questline now. And we're just sort of speculating at the moment and sort of putting out our personal interpretations of what it's about. It's interesting that we can all have like varying opinions on it. Yeah, I like that. I like that about I like that sort of thing when it comes to like writing, where it can be very ambiguous and up to interpretation. That's what I love about things, for example, like Shakespeare. I love how up to interpretation it is, and how differently people can see it, but still they can still find evidence within the text as to how it, you know, it is logical, and so it's just a matter of perspective. Emotions from whoever previously wielded that soul crystal, where steam took the appearance of, may have influenced their behavior.
Are you
Yeah,
me?
that's right. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so whoever Frey was before, like obviously they would have been angry with the world and frustrated, especially like with how they ended. Probably feeling like they were unjustly put to the sword and stuff. I do wonder who Frey really was. Who the real Frey is. One of the best ones? Yeah. It's interesting. I didn't get it at first because I was just sort of like, why are we just doing these menial things? Like for the first two couple of quests? Like, not that they were menial necessarily, but like the very first, like the 45 quests, I was sort of like, okay. Not 45, the 35, I mean. Just kill some Pierce. I think I'm saying that right. Class and job quests are set at specific... Yeah, I know, at specific times. But, like, even, like, at that time, during Heaven's Ward when I was playing, like, I don't know, like, I felt... Like, we weren't entirely alone, that's the thing, in the city. Because we had House for Tom, that took us in pretty readily. I don't know, I wasn't really feeling alone, to be honest. And we had, We still had folks with us. We had like not many, but a couple at least with us. Can explain certain things such as how Frey and Steam view Temple Knights largely negatively. Strangely enough, they seem to hold their Lord Commander in high regard. Yeah. Might be your bias, I mean, it's my bias too, so you know. Yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way, Keely Gary. I hope I'm saying your name right. Do you like being called Kiri for short, or? Just let me know what you prefer. Yeah. Well, you guys said you want to hear my opinions. Well, I laid it out. I laid it out for a good while. So I hope that was satisfying. I hope that was good. I don't know. Even if some of you may not entirely agree, but yeah, just how I'm seeing it. More of who you eventually pair with them. A lot of your Dark Knight feelings are put into that perspective. Ah, I see. That's fair. What do you mean by more right? I don't think there's fully any right or wrong way to really interpret it, especially as like you guys are saying, it is quite up to interpretation, and also just how people feel about the quests and everything is always different in general. Like I was saying, like some people really love Horschiffant, for example, and like because of how they you know, how they were experiencing the story, but I, on the other hand, interpreted it a different way, and I was a bit creeped out by Horsch being a bit too friendly, you know? And so I don't have quite the same feelings about him as other people do. Interesting perspective. First time you hear of a different interpretation like that? Oh, really? Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess most of the things you hear are probably just like that is entirely you, I guess. If that, I don't know how most people feel, since this is my first experience of it, and I have obviously avoided any spoilers for this quest line. My alter ego faster than you did? You think so? Most people interpreted Frey as a mirror of oneself. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can, yeah. And I can see how that would be like the main sort of interpretation, because that seems to be what the game is pushing you towards more so, but I'm not always for going for, you know, the main interpretation sort of thing. And also, like, there's things in like Dragon Age that that are up to interpretation, and so I kind of can't wait to hear your theories and opinions on something sci-fi if you ever feel like sharing, or you know, feel like you have any that you would want to share. But yeah, I don't know how far you've gotten into the game yet, so, and I'm sure you've been very busy with work as well, so you probably haven't had that much time in it. Those who don't like horse are in the minority, but it's a valid position. Mix between gratitude for his saving us at the end and going, dude, I want to be just friends. That's me, Krem. That's me. Like, I don't dislike him. I don't hate him. But I am a little I was a little creeped out by him, and just, yeah, just sort of like, you know, it's like, this is something that I've experienced IRL before, so it's just, it was putting me off a bit. Like, I was grateful for all his help, but it's like, you know, just because you help me doesn't mean I should feel, you know, more than just friendship with you, you know? Maybe you could have hugged him more. No. I don't think that necessarily means he needs more loving just because he saved you. I don't know. I feel like that's a bit of guilt tripping yourself there, to be honest. Like, your feelings were entirely valid. Didn't pick up on that subtext until well after you got attached, even with the vague knowing of what was going to happen. And that's fair too, Kitty. Like, not everyone interprets it that way or sees it that way. Yeah. And it all just depends on your personal experiences as well. Like I was saying, I've sort of dealt with that before, so it was sort of, I guess, a bit easier for me to pick up on. Just started it, still in the beginning where you get recruited. So far, it's an interesting start. Yeah. What race and beginning did you choose? I'm not sure if you said. What origin did you choose? Human thief. Okay. Well, not thief. You mean human rogue. Okay. I know what, yeah. So you would have gone for the, human noble, origin. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my first pick, and it's my canon for my personal canon for my protagonist would be the Dalish elf rogue. So yeah. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it though. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, let's finally finish this this quest. Yeah. Okay. That's why, yeah, I was a bit confused as to Frey's gender, because at first I was like, oh, it must be he, and then it's like, they're referring to her as a she, and now he's saying he, so it's, yeah. Since the wall could be either male or female, it's sort of, yeah. Is meant to be up to interpretation. Exactly. So which is why, like, if someone comes at me like it with like a, oh, it is like this, you know, and I don't know, I've seen a few people with Porsche just be like, seem to be very passionate about him being you know, someone who's helped you out a lot, and like I understand why they feel that way, but also like they seem to be entirely opposed to my interpretation and how I feel about him, which, you know, it's like, as you say, Kitty, it's up to interpretation, so to completely deny someone else's interpretation and just, you know, say it's wrong, it just puts me in a, I don't know, I'm not a fan of that. Most the NPCs that see Frey refer to Frey as having the wall's gender, but a few lines get defaulted to he. Yeah, so it might mean that the real Frey is male. But it might just be that with the armor, making it, you know, sort of disguising it, it's not that obvious, and people might just assume. So you don't really know for certain. Yeah, and I feel also like, Cram, like, I don't, like, your interpretation of Lucia's feelings towards Emmerich, I think, are different to mine, personally. So there's also that. Female character, you might notice something is up quicker, since specifically mentioned at the start of the job questline, the body being dumped and the broom being that of a man's. The steam picks up Frey's appearance, and with the heavily armored look, it can be hard to tell already. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's also like sort of like a similarity to, like, I'm sorry for always to be imposing my Dragon Age knowledge onto you guys and onto this, but it's my favorite franchise. It's how I see it. It's just the similarity there of like how demons, they can sort of possess a body, you know, or possess a person. And so in a way it's like Esteem possessing Frey's body, you know? Anyway, let's yeah. I think someone said earlier they like my armor. Yeah. If you're wondering what armor this is, it's the High Allergen from the coils. Yeah, I got it from that. If you were wondering. I think it was Sork that said that, but I'm sorry if that wasn't Sork. I know someone said it earlier. Yeah. So, open up this coffer. Yeah, obviously we won't be wearing the whole thing. But I can go into my armory chest and try it on. Oh, I see. That is not, yeah, that's definitely not the... Yeah, I would imagine that Dark Knight armor Frey was wearing is more for like the level 60. Yeah, the level 60 tin can. Yeah. Okay. So... I'll probably... I might want to glam the legs because that looks really bulky and just awkward underneath. I would really like to get the full High Allergen, maybe, outfit. Okay. I'm not sure if you guys were hearing things in the background, like, but, yeah, I apologize if anyone heard, because there was something playing on my PC that I didn't realize was playing. Level 60 gear? Yeah. Yeah. I will get to see the preview now, yes, yes, when I get to it. That a radio on my end? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize until now. I thought I heard something, but I was like, maybe I'm just imagining it? Like, sorry about that. Seeing Wolf's name above the text box? Yeah, it was... yeah. Definitely not something you would usually see. Definitely. Talking animation and you see the fangs, yeah. That would be cool. Yeah, that would, yeah. If I were to make a kitty, like a Mikote wall, I would definitely make a moon kitty. Yeah, for sure. The fangs would be so cute, for sure. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Plenty of sun cats, yeah. Yeah, they are. Sun cats are pretty popular, it seems. Oh? Azala Aura? Okay, someone who was a friend of Frey's. The real Frey. Yeah, another Zayla. But the tall male Zayla. Sidurgu. Wait, was he the guy? Is he the same Zayla I've been seeing in the temple night or in the tavern all this time? In the inn? That yeah, he was always like standoffish and sort of like I have no need to speak with you sort of thing. I would assume from that smile that I am correct. I see. F indeed. Ugh. Yeah, game said no. Game said no. Oh, is this the ability that everyone's been like, this is the 50-50 ability that can put you in a lot of shit if you don't use it right? Yeah, I might stay away from using that ability. Okay. Yeah, Edge of Darkness and Flood of Darkness, so... The Flood of Darkness is the straight line ahead, and then Edge is just one enemy. Okay. Yep, I was right. Yeah. Hello. You're a friend of Sid's? We just met, but he actually wants to talk to me now, so that's something. Okay, so this adds some lore for the aura. It's different when you're also a Zayla, yeah. And it also adds a tiny bit of context. It might add a tiny bit more context, maybe, to what the Zayla woman that we encountered during the White Mage questline was feeling, perhaps. I'm still not fully satisfied with that questline, how that went about. So I don't know, maybe this will help me understand a bit more. 'Cause she definitely hinted at her clan being hunted, or her tribe. And like feeling a sense of needing revenge and everything. But the game really didn't go much into detail for it, so I was left feeling pretty like unsatisfied with it. Not provide a... Yeah. I mean, yeah, I do feel like they should have put more context into that storyline. For sure. Like, I shouldn't have to rely on going to other storylines to get it, because, like, you know, obviously some people will play through the entirety of just one class, one job, and not try out the others or many others. And so you really need that to be a bit more self-contained. Like, some people would be playing White Mage as like their main class when they come into Heaven's Ward, and so they would like, even if they decide to pick up Dark Knight, like, they would obviously do the White Mage stuff first. Yeah. But yeah, we've done the first part of the Dark Knight storyline, and gotten us to the point where at the beginnings of the next significant arc of it, with Frey's friend or comrade. Yeah, I am very intrigued and interested, and hopefully we'll get to learn more about Frey from him. Yeah, the original Frey, from what it looks like, was male. And then, like I was thinking, and then obviously Esteem took over the body, and so it was less clear. And I obviously got confused because I had thought that Frey was male, and then I sort of, you know, after seeing She, I sort of like second guessed myself. Oh, maybe thinking, oh, I'd assumed, but I didn't assume, because they would have said Frey was male at the beginning. Yeah, they did say it was a man fighting the Temple Knights. Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested in where this leg of the questline will take us, for sure. But yeah. I don't know if I'm feeling up for starting any MSQ or anything like that. So we might see what blue side quests we can possibly try out, maybe. Frey was a bit different than the one we interacted with. I prefer calling that character Esteem, yeah.
I completely understand calling them that. And also it feels like, you know, how like a lot of demons in Dragon Age, they take on like I said, they embody certain human emotions and human quote unquote sins. Hunger, sloth, pride, that sort of thing. Rage. And so calling them esteem would also make sense as well, in that they embody that. Sid said Frey was of a calmer disposition, even if in comparison to him. Yeah. It's smoldering fire as opposed to a frozen lake. So very, cold and just, yeah. Probably keeping his feelings more so to himself and that sort of thing. From what I understand of it anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna be looking at my little cheat sheet for quests that was that some folks have helped me with. One thing you like about Dark Knight, fun to ponder, when you try to shape it with your specific role if you have special lore. Yeah, exactly. I don't really know what this one is about, so... but this one recently popped up at the end of finishing 3.3, so... Firmament Reconstruction Project. Gathering from the land and creating with their hands. Okay, so...
land in hand involvement. Oh, hello. Francel. Hello, hello. It's been a bit. No, I remember. I remember. We helped you. We helped clear your name. Francel, yes, yes. And he came to Horsh's grave when we went to see it. Bring characters back? Yeah, yeah. So long as you remember them. Of course. Sometimes there are so many characters and you're like, wait, who are you again? And I feel bad. But, yeah.
Praise the sun.
Oh. Hello, Frita. Welcome back. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Were you up to anything in particular? Ah, you're playing Kina. Ah, I see. Or Kenna. I can't remember. I'm not quite sure. But, yeah. Hope the beginning of it was good. It's good, died a few times. Yeah, it is the way of the video game. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad to hear it. I do have to play it at some point. It looks like a very pretty game. Yeah, those little black sprite looking things. Yeah, they're cute. What? No worries, Afrida, no worries. You do what you need to do. After stream stuffs. All important. Yeah, you get some grub. Hope you enjoyed the noms. And I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Briardian. You there, the one with the spectacles. To reduce a realm's preeminent inspector to a pair of spectacles. You are an impudent one indeed. That's great. For Tom Manor. Is it a long quest? Is it something you think I should do? Is it something that's available to me now? Is that what you're getting at? Oh gosh, my wall would not say either of those things. No, ... Notices us anyway. What's this? How could you notice a comrade on the street and not say a word? You ruined me, old girl. Yeah, fuck you for calling me an old girl again. That doesn't mean he has to call me old. I'm not old, though. A bit long, and yes, I should do it. How long would you say?
Yeah, exactly, kitty, exactly. Wouldn't happen if he didn't call me that. If I didn't know. You need to bolster the economy is essentially what we learned. And give opportunities to the people. An hour? Yeah, I'd say that's fine then. For your walls, he stopped doing that after they, to varying degrees of politeness, told him to knock it off. A chunk of them are younger than him, as he's 26, and most of your walls in Kidiran's story around early 20s by this point. He looks very young to be 26, to be honest. He looks like he's more like early 20s, like very, very late teens, you know, like 20, maybe. He acts like it. He acts like he's like just fresh out of high school. Starting uni. Frat boy sort of personality. Reminds you of elders who want to be called 80 years young. Except we really aren't that old. Like, most walls I would assume are like 20s to 30s. Baby fat is taking longer to fall off his face, plus his behavior. Yeah. Francel's 22 and sometimes he's more mature than him. Yeah. Francel definitely looks very young too. But yeah, he's definitely more mature for sure. Male Elzen baby face, yeah. Guidalo is 22? Yeah. I guess it just depends on genetics. Although, I don't know, the rest of, like, Odgerel doesn't, you know, he doesn't look baby-faced, and Horsch doesn't, and I don't know how old they are, though. Also be upbringing? I don't know how that would change the look of your face, though. "30 and 28. And then he's 26. Okay, no worries, Soifla. Drive safe. Drive safe. In terms of aging? Wait, I thought his name looked similar. Tom. He was the guy during the... Wait a minute. Okay, this is sort of a 180 from when we were with him during the... during some of the Briardian quests, like... I didn't think he'd change his opinion of the Highborn, so... Or just start working for anyone Highborn at this point. Like, we did the 3.3 quest line for... Let me see. And 3.4... Yeah, like, we haven't finished that storyline, but we've got it up to the point where we're at the 3.5 quest for the Briardian quest line. I don't know, nothing... Maybe I'm not remembering something, but Tom didn't seem like he was... going to change his mind anytime soon of any Highborn. Maybe I'm forgetting something about him though during the quest line. Wait, what? Disciple of the Hand or Land to play? Wait, what? Huh? Complete. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What? I was reading chat. What? Confused. What's going on? I don't understand. What am I supposed to be doing? What happened? What was that? I don't understand. I'm so confused. What? Fete events? But what? It happened and then it stopped and I didn't know what I was supposed. I don't understand. Tomlin was during the, wasn't he in the Bryardian questline? Craft stuffed toys using the materials provided. Wait, what do I get in... Should I not have gone into this? I don't understand. Should I be talking to Francel first then? I don't understand what's going on. So can I just come here anytime I want, or to do this sort of thing? Because no, I can't. I'm doing the quest. Help level up your... Oh, okay. Get other rewards. I just got very confused because, like, it said duty commenced. I was like, wait, what? I didn't sign up for this. I was just very confused. Sorry, I've been living under a rock. I mean, I don't have a house and I do know about them, so I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I love that that's an option though. He's wearing one of the very rare eye patches that are on the right eye. I see.
Oh, I've heard about the restoration thingy that people contributed to. Sky Builder scripts. The Cunt of Fortune. I see. Haven't delved too deeply into this stuff as crafting is a bit overwhelming at the moment. I need to have on standby. I think this was what people were telling me about donating things to and to keep some of my, what's it called? My Allegan pieces for donation. Oh no, she's not a Moogle, but if you're interested in cunt nuts, I'm afraid I cannot assist. But if you're interested in the Cunt of Fortune, you've come to the right place, cunt. Upon each Cunt of Fortune card, there are 4 hexagons. Treasure chest provided courtesy of our Moogle friends. Scratch card, nice.
I see. Well, I can see what it looks like just by opening it. Yeah? Hammer theme, forge theme. Oh, I see. I like the boots, at least. Oh, I like that top hat. Oh, this is fancy. This is for Weaver. Oh, I kind of want this outfit. I might pair it with a skirt maybe, but... I like it. Guess I should be trying them all on. This would be, yeah, Alchemist. Eh. Ooh. I like that. Oh, no, not what I wanted to do. And obviously you can dye it as well. I like the top. I like that. Ranking competition between each jobs of each world. Interesting. Fancy. Makes sense to have a little monocle there to, yeah, sort of like a special sort of seeing glass thing with that. Very fancy.
came before housing? Yeah. Wait, before there was housing in general, or before there was like Imperium? When I finally get a proper like glam for culinarian, I think I would prefer to go for like more of like a waitress sort of look than a chef look. These are level 80, gosh. Won't even be able to wear a lot of these for some time anyway. Ooh. Oh, I like that top as well. Oh, I like the flowers in the pouch. That's cute. I don't like the rest of the outfit. You look like a farmer girl. A farmer sort of thing. But overall sort of thing. But I like the pouch. Yeah. Stuffed trays, Volga? Stuffed Destiny. Oh, cute. Ah, stuffed Ketchy. Huggable Gaily Cat. Oh, this is where you get the. Oh, I need this. Little commander portrait. Modern Moxie. And this was the regulars. Anyone level. I see. So these are just different. Okay. I think I've seen people running around with this this apron. I think with the shirt too. People running around with those singlets. Ooh, it adds like a. It looks a bit weird with the tattoo on top of my scales, but still looks cool.
Okay, materials, material. Dyes. Oh, you can get metallic brass dye from... You can get gunmetal black dye here. Ooh. Ooh, that material is pretty. Antelope staghorn. Oh, I got that from the FC. Nice. Ooh. You can show the different symbols with the magic prisms. Yeah, it's still cool, despite that. Your collectible appraisal. Oh. Am I gonna be DC'd again? Do. Okay, no. It just wanted to pause for a moment. So I guess this was what you were talking about, Kitty, the ranking thing. Yeah, mine would be 0. Oh! I see, that opened up the internet to show you the board. I see. Okay. I see. Can I do that as well? Yes, I can. Okay. I think. Well, I might take a little bit for a break, just quickly go to the bathroom and such. That's just my sugar levels, but I won't be too long, hopefully. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me so far. Stick around just while I take a necessary break, but good point. You've been sitting around for a while to just maybe get up and do a stretch, go to the bathroom as well if you need to. Yeah. I will be right back. I'm back. And welcome back to you too, Cypher. Hello, hello. Yeah, so while I was taking my break, doing the things I had to do, I sort of a wave of tiredness sort of hit me, so Irish. Oh my gosh, if anyone thought I was Irish, legitimately, I think I would be very concerned. I've had people think I'm English, like British English, but like, and I am technically by half. But how are you doing, Crispy? It's been quite some time since we chatted. How you going? Scottish, yes. Definitely sound like the most authentic Scottish gal around, yes. No, they were not. Because I am not descended from convicts. Thank you very much. My family migrated here. They literally... literally my parents were not born here, so incorrect. I have been well, Crispy. How are you? How have you been?
you know, I guess overall up and downs, you know, as life does. But yeah, I'm doing okay at the moment. Keep that bit going, yeah. People like to say it, even though it's a stereotype. Ups more plentiful than downs. Yeah, I mean, I'd say things overall are turning good at the moment, at least. Yeah. How about you, though? Ups and downs, yeah, of course. Yeah, I am, unfortunately I do have to say that I feel like I should, probably be ending now, yeah. Just during my break I was hit with a wave of sort of tiredness, so sorry to end it right as you come in, but it was good to say hello though. I hope I can see you around more often, in places. I'm not sure where you still hang out, because, you know, the places that we used to talk and chat in, just those streamers aren't really streaming much these days anymore. But, yeah, nice seeing your username, knowing you're still around. Yeah.